Well, well, well. Hello there. Well, I'm Nodrasta, and I am here. At the end of the last week, as those who have watched me may have noticed, I was a bit on the frustrated side with, well, Wild Blue Skies having, somewhat fallen short of my expectations, which weren't exactly high. Oh, well, it's always a sad thing if something that is competent is still not what it should be. Well, anyway, I'm back with something a little bit older. Hardspace Shipbreaker, to be exact. I have never finished this game, and it has been a bit of a time since the last I've played, so quite possible that I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, I have some idea what I'm doing, but most likely not enough anymore. Considering the whole thing, I will start a completely new save file and, well, I'll see where it carries me. In all cases, this will be a bit of a, not a deconstruction of a stream, but certainly of some ships. So, I'd say I've rambled enough. Let's just begin a new save file so all of you can see. Humankind has industrialized much of the solar system. Earth has deteriorated into a place of squalor and decay. In orbit, a new breed of worker has emerged, the Shipbreaker. The labor is extremely dangerous, but for a select few, the hazard pay is worth the risk. Yep, everything on Earth has gone to shit. And we have just to give me a second, I'll need to check that everything is truly correct. Hopefully sound balance is more or less acceptable. Alright. And then, hey, Shipbreaker application paved the way to the Galaxy program. Update on your application status. Yep, and it appears we did get confirmation to work as a shipbreaker. Assigned to Salvage Station 42, Morrigan. So. And of course, for the whole scummy part, because everything we do has to be approved and supplied by LYNX. The people who have, employed us here. So, how shall I call myself today? Well, it has been a bit, but I tend to use that name every once in a while, so let's begin with it. Also, we are part of the Everwork package, which essentially means we will get to be revived potentially infinite amounts of times if things go south for us. So, let's see. What do we have? Voice identification. Now, what would be a fitting thing for me? Either this one or that one. Let's just go for by standard. I guess let's go by orientation via standard mode. So, options for food. Simple chicken. If possible, no unnecessary plastics, vegetarian, and entomotarian, which, if I remember correctly, is insect-based. Honestly, I don't like... Why is chicken blinking? Oh, because I had to choose something. I don't like the taste of plastic. Even one of those who straight up will, if they have, well, simple water, I don't like to have it in plastic bottles. I tend to taste it. Or at least it feels like I taste it. Well, let's go through with this gummy thing. So, each segment has to be agreed upon. So I know I don't have any form of criminal record. Well, I have not been part of any workers' union, which is already a red flag. Medical examinations are up to date as far as I know, which should always be a good thing. No specific commercial or real estate interests either on lunar, in the asteroid belts, or in the national state of Arizona. Why Arizona specifically? But, well, I doubt we, considering the background, I doubt we have money to have anything in that regard. I will bring a positive attitude and problem-solving mindset to work every day. Well, I'm rather sure they'll make this hard, but usually that would be something I would aspire to do. I understand and accept the health risk associated with long-term exposure to a van der Waals field. Well, that's a bit on the more critical side. Hopefully there is actual ways of getting that solved. And the thing that may or may not be straight up illegal, contractual obligation to vote for a certain person in an election. Well, terms and conditions. I believe you could literally read the entire thing. However, I don't, even though it would very much be an interesting thing to read, and is definitely something that has more than enough shit to go, that honestly sabotage would be the better option. However, in the end, we need to accept it in order to start. And here we are with an intro. Title drop.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
cutters. So yeah, our job will be to dismantle spaceships.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52.
Alright,
Your
that thing
automated
existed.
LYNX onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message.
Space. Boundless promise. Limitless resources. A brighter future. It's here where hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rai Paulson, president of LYNX Corporation's Salvage Division. When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded LYNX, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars. His vision eventually brought us the railgates. Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, these are the veins connecting all of modern civilization. And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The railgates reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress. You've been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the LYNX family. This is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the largest, most successful, and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well, work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the LYNX vision. Do this, and you too will get your chance. Your first step is to join our EverWork program, the greatest gift we give our employees, turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth. With LYNX, death is a fresh start. Good luck.
Well,
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the LYNX EverWork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable. Please note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body. Beginning extraction now. Extraction analysis and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
and with that, well, everything has gone to shit for the first time. Congratulations! It is now safe to die. Shipbreakers are responsible for the cost of biomaterials used in the EverWork process, and additional fees required for deaths that occur outside of working hours. You may now proceed with salvage training. Good luck. And yeah, as you can see, there is the big scummy thing that, well, we have a slight debt placed upon us just for the ability to work at all of just around, yeah, it's, I mean, considering how inflation is going, 1.2 billion isn't that much of a jump, is it now? But yeah, in order to even achieve anything, that's something we need to get rid of. So let's start with it. Bum ba dum da 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 da.
All right, breathe.
And here we are.
You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine.
You say that easy.
No, Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with their first spare. Anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of other shipbreakers in this region. This here's Morrigan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. Alright, let's test out your orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above. That's it. So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient.
Wee.
Alright. Now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around.
Alright.
Now vertical control.
Good. Thrusters work. Up and down.
Looks good. Now, to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints.
And here we are. Just a teeny tiny step towards the infinite.
Used to be a cutter myself, you know. Till there were some complications with my last revive. Those are early days in the tech, though, so never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. Brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you? All right. Looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this crap up. I'm gonna activate the furnaces. Now. Ding, ding.
Hope none of you have fear of heights, because we are quite high up, as you can see.
There you go. So these furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying. These things are hot as all get out. So, try not to drift into them by accident.
Well, maybe a good idea to make sure I don't do that.
This fella here is a shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object to move it around, if it's not too heavy. Give it a go, and move one of these pieces into either furnace. So,
Alright.
when you're holding an object with the grapple, you can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you toward it.
Alright.
Check out your HUD when you've got an object grappled. It shows you the mass of the object and whether you can move it or not.
Well, I certainly had a better idea already than to just hit myself in the face.
Soft metal scrap cutter. Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move when you grapple. I'm enabling your scanner so we can check out their structural makeup. Go ahead and boot it up.
Punk. What was this? Oh, right, scanner.
This mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. All right.
Right, you disassemble objects.
Go ahead to get you cutting. You got quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up your tool selector and choose the cutting tool. The cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter? Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move.
Alright, let's do so.
That's how
And
you do
it's dust.
Okay, let me boot up the processor so you can salvage these. Do me a favor. Look on over at one of them there. Yeah, so I can see if they activate right. Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't always the best of friends. Hey,
And seems it worked.
We're in business. Now swap over your grapple and toss one of those pieces you separated right in there.
Well, let's see if I can get back my old efficiency. Oh, shit. May be careful to not fling myself into one of those. So, yeah. This whole thing is about efficiency. Find a place you can get started with cutting and get an average that's higher than your depth accruement. Not quite cozy, but certainly something you can do. Well, at least if you get your head into the whole thing.
Well, okay. We're almost done getting this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there. Now, this beast is way too heavy to move as is. It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down. And there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of. We're going to have to switch over to the split saw mode of your cutting tool and start slicing this thing down to size. Go ahead and switch cut modes now.
Which button was it? Oh.
Now try changing the angle of the cut. We're in business. I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm going to turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work there is left to do. This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
Oh yes, all of the hoops you have to jump through here in order to simply make a little living.
Credits deposited.
Well, for now at least, let's watch a piece of junk float into the furnace, and then...
Great first shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your hab and I'll show you the ropes there. Fly on over back to the master jack. Put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in and we'll get started.
I remember back when this game got originally, well, back then it was in early access. I straight up got into the point where I had just gotten turned it into myself to straight up just put an entire ship into the furnace at once. Stripped it down to everything that could go into the furnace and threw it in. Almost got my that almost got my entire game to completely freeze on account of the sheer size of it. Well, nonetheless, we did get about 500,000 here, purely in simple materials. So, at the very least, that's something.
New certification level achieved. License upgraded.
Yay, a bit more of privileged equipment shit. And here we are, inside our little
Hello,
habitation.
Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Seems we are here, and the kitchen. Let's go to the terminal.
Welcome to your new home, Cutter. There's everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. Around here, we just call it your hab. Now, how's about you get yourself some rest? We'll pick up your training in the morning. But sleep tight there, Cutter.
seems this time I'm automatically forced into bed.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
They may want to work on that one. So, apparently we did get quite a bit in terms of mail here. Well, yeah, we may want to at least open all of them, considering that they may or may not get us additional fees. Good morning. Reminder, minimum payments are due by 10 AM Solar Standard each day. Failure to pay on time is considered breach of contract. Thank you for your hard work and cooperation. In other words, get fucked.
Rise and shine, Cutter. Hope you feel well rested. Ready to continue your training? Okay, let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now, let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation. Go on and give it a read.
Guess I shall do that. So, let's see. What do we have here? There's the LYNX Edu LYNX
Clear as
radio.
mud? Don't worry, I'm here to walk you through the process. Soon enough, I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. All right, let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to work on.
So, let's see. First off, certifications. Yes. Basically, apparently it's simply put a list of shit I can unlock in terms of continued exploitation of myself, and I will maybe sooner than later have the ability to even buy stuff once I've proven myself. There's something. So, tool scanner and structure. Apparently there are a few things immediately installed, and seemingly, despite LYNX being the authority and all of that, I need to upgrade other stuff myself for my own, with my own money and all of that, which is once again a bit of a bummer. Then, of course, financial relief program. What's this? Everything important and good in the work comes to a price. Each privileged person who joins the family to become a shipbreaker comes with significant costs. You don't say. Fortunately, LYNX shoulders the burden of these costs temporarily in order to let you hit the ground running and begin training stress-free. The cost sharing is handled through our innovative employee financial relief program. Would be a nice thing if it was that easy, but, well, they do still want interest. This program covers all essential onboarding costs and fees, including the cost of training and equipment borrowed from LYNX salvage. Also includes a fee for the Everwork Asset Replacement Program, which enables safe, unlimited career progression and growth through the power of LYNX technology. In return, as your skills and expertise grow, all the value that you earn as a shipbreaker will automatically be deducted from the amount you owe to the financial relief program. This ensures that the borrowed amount is paid off as quickly as possible, so you can get on with building yourself a brighter future. Yep, only they want interest. And a lot of that. And also that you have to pay for every piece of equipment you, in quotations, borrowed from them, until you can get an actual piece for yourself. Which, by the way, just because you borrowed... Oh, I seem to peek here. Sorry for that if that sounded a little bad. Well, yeah, and of course... Each single piece of equipment is to be maintained by you. You don't get any help with that, meaning additional costs for every time you have to repair something. and at the same time, you have to pay for that privilege. Well, let's read another, considering we absolutely need to know just how much our butt hurts from this. So, salvage guilds. LYNX is proud to introduce an all-new salvage guild system to our valued shipbreakers. With performance in mind, salvage guilds should help shipbreakers understand the expected total value expected from a ship. Yeah, basically, they have a scanner. They more or less know how much each ship is worth, and they will continuously scan everything we get for them in order to give us a bit of data on it, and of course be pissed about what we do should we be incapable of providing enough. So, shipbreakers admin, new ship, mackerel, light cargo and station hoppers. Which basically means 2 additional ships we have now gotten to potentially deconstruct. And last but not least, spares in you, safeguarding your career. Well, yes. At that, they simply go and give themselves a big pat on the back for being awesome at what they do with a supposedly acceptable margin of error. Well, here we are. So, let's see to it. Well, those are some very motivational posters, wouldn't you say? It certainly is decor. I cannot interact with the equipment station yet, so... Well, let's go into a shift. For this
screen
time...
shows which ships you have access to. Each morning, you can choose to continue working on the ship you got, or start a fresh one. Go ahead and claim one, and we'll get to work.
Alright, currently we don't have anything. However, there are some partially stripped ships we can go for. So, what do we have here? We have the Bell, the Western Birchis, the McNamee X, and the Shaw 1. You know what? Let's just start from the top here and claim the Bell. Here we are. Why am I floating upwards?
Your primary goal is to reach rank 3. Now try to remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor, aluminum goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way and start knocking out that debt of yours. I'll be observing and giving you any help if you need it. Good luck, Cutter. Weaver out.
Alright, let's see to it then. It may not seem like it in the beginning, but there's actually quite a bit of movement. You can... well, quite a bit of different variations in terms of movement you can go through here. However, for now, our job is rather simple. Dismantle and simply put melt down. So let's get cotton. Honestly, I believe I may be able to do this a lot more efficiently if I just align it correctly. Let's see. Well, it's at least 2. Can I get the other 2 here at the same time? yes, I can. So, this here is already put away. Bong. So, first chunk of nanocarbon goes into the furnace. No, not the furnace, the processor, of course. Wow. Let's see. Zoom. Yeah. And another piece is free to go. Now, here it is. No, you are supposed to go that way. And so, we are afloat.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
This one is also cut loose already, so let's pull it.
I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first, but trust me, soon enough, you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters like nothing. Got my start salvaging back down Earthside in the droid scrapping biz. You know what made me come up here? One day, we got a batch of this particular model in, one of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people-looking ones like that. They're always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them, mothballed for, 20 years or so. Since the AI ban took effect, probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage.
So
No
AI
word
is
of a
bad
lie.
here.
These things looked exactly like my stepbrother Jed. Even had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I weren't exactly pals or nothing, but all the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with LYNX. I tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. Weaver out.
You can, of course, also lose quite a bit of salvage here. All you need to do is produce a meteor by accident and all of that. However, if you're just slightly on the careful side, you can get a whole lot done in very little time. Well, unless of course you slam something in your own face. However, for now I may need to find my sea legs again, so to speak.
Credits deposited. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
So let's see if I can deconstruct a lot of this here. This looks like it needs to be slightly cut down. Really? I accidentally scrapped some aluminum here. Aluminium? I know it's usually for the Americans it's aluminum. I really don't like the shortened variant. However, I hear it on the regular. Pow. And the entire backdrop is out. So, let's see where I can get a few cuts in. There we have a few. And this here may be another good one. So, piece of ground out and about. There's a good point, and here's one. So, up or down, it all goes around. Whee! And it flies. Is this one still mounted? Seems like it. Maybe I should dismantle this prior to moving anything. In the end, despite all of all of the debt you've accrued, preparation is key. Measure twice, cut once, and you are faster than you may believe. I may have accidentally cut a hole somewhere I didn't intend, but well, it is what it is in that case. It's quite a lot. I need to make sure to not just squander materials unnecessary. Pong. However, there is always the entire need for a lot. Also, at the very least, LYNX does provide somewhat good music. Space country or western may not be for everyone, but it can be relaxing. Wait.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
And there's objects not within the gravity well. No, there's that one maybe not. Please go in there. So, let's see. We have the inside of this cockpit as well as the...
Processing valuable
I see. The glass is not correct.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Maybe a good idea to cut this from the inside. So, let's get in there. Stop for it. Get a bit of a cutting angle. And use our cutting edge equipment. At least if I can manage to not drift away. One cut. Two cuts. And now let's see if I can get a long one in. And another long one. That looks halfway decent. So, there you go with this one, and there it is, the glass.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
So this one also, yes, is dismantled. Now, to not let those PSs drift away. I feel like this was a lot more... I feel this was harder back in the day. We probably made it a bit easier to not waste objects.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
So this entire thing can be moved.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
And now for the bigger ones. As far as I can see, this is at present at least too heavy for me. However, we have a cutter. So Yes. Can't get in a twist, otherwise I can't even attempt to get this thing out, so...
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Now then, yes, I believe I got it split. Which in turn means I can now just fling the rest. A smooth cut in this game always looks just nice. And of course, we still have the entire tail end here. Well, seems like we need to move the debris a bit more. Don't worry, pieces of spaceship, you'll be the hottest commodity around once you are in the furnace. But for now, I'll have to get moving. Ah, it appears they are flying in there. So, is it falling? Seems the tail end is falling into it, even though rather slowly. However, I believe this is the last part. Or is this somewhere else?
Valuable object.
Doesn't look like it.
Credit awarded. Salvage gold men. Rewards.
What the? Oh, that's glass. Go float into it. And now, back into the hab. Whee! Well, some small things may very well be still floating about, but I'd say 2.5 million in a single simple shift isn't exactly a bad, well, isn't exactly bad for a first start, unless of course the depth recruitment is faster.
License level increased.
Hey, at the very least we got another license upgrade. So, now then, back to the hub. Oh, back to the next day it seems.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
What? No thinly veiled insult as a motivational message? Well, let's see what we have here. Apparently we got a sticker.
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
So, let's first see if we have anything new. Apparently we have. So, we seem to have unlocked the kiosk in, or at the very least we should have unlocked the kiosk. Right, that thing directly outside of the hub. Well, I said you get nickel and dime for pretty much everything. Yep. Everything you see there, oxygen, thruster fuel, medkits, tool repairs, they want to be charged for. They want to charge you for everything. So even the air you breathe out there during your job gets deducted from your paycheck, essentially. We seem to have unlocked another type of mackerel, a bit of a bigger one, namely the mackerel heavy cargo, so a bit of a chunky one. And hazards fire. Well, I suppose that is to be expected anywhere there's oxygen. I suppose it's a good idea to not get burnt. So let's see if we can do anything. Seemingly we have access to the workstation, however it's only to put stickers on. Am I really already capable of doing this? Why was it grayed out? No, I may have found a bug. Well, soon enough get to do this. Though it seems I most likely should only have access to this at level, well, at license level 5 and above. So that may be a slight bug that I could access it. Well, anyway, the bell has been thoroughly dismantled with only a few pieces of scrap floating around about. That's absolutely not worth to go into it again. And, well, let's see what we have. The Zealous Tetsuo Mark II. Apparently there are some explosive hazards here. Astral Wrangler D8. The Southern Conway. Or the Longiaru. And of course the Ares. Well, we've just unlocked the heavy cargo variant, so let's take a look at it. Honestly, this would most likely be something that would be watched online, even if it was a real job, and not a game here. So yeah, I want to have it cleared and to claim the next ship. So here we are.
Alright, hold up a second there, Cutter. Because you've increased your rank, we're gonna give you the next greatest ship. Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that LYNX can collect and resell. You're gonna want to throw those items on the barge. That's, the big green thing below you. Go ahead, have a look.
Yep.
Toss any valuable objects or components down there. Don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. Works great. Most of the time. Let's give it a go.
Right, so
Valuable object accepted for
no,
processing.
it goes into the bigger things. Ability to directly salvage very much valuable shit. Wouldn't want to have a computer somewhere in those furnace points, don't we? So, for now, let's start on the outside. Anything not directly needed here, we can just dismantle and toss.
Object.
Well, sorry for this short pause, I had to check something. It appears I may actually have done correctly with my auto mod here. Because my usual AI visitors who want to just sell me fakes has just been blocked. Good job, Automod. So let's see. Here's the first thing to just take. Let's go for cutting here. Vyum. And here we have in our cell. Let's see that we toss it down. Originally, when the game was first released, I remember the barge had been had very much been increased in size, and originally it only got emptied when you actually changed ships. Well, that was a severe hassle because the original barge was not capable, oftentimes not capable of holding everything you could get out of a ship, which was kind of arse. Well, door console, wayong.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Feel like I may need to dismantle this frontal structure here in order to ship out the glass there. So, those have to go. Oh, that's a fuel tank. Better not try to hit it.
Nice work. Got that pretty quickly. Now, let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, LYNX regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs. That's the way things go.
That's the way things need to be blown up.
Now, no need to panic. They'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta top up the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
Well, I'm not under any form of additional time pressure, so let's just do what our friend says. Well, friend, mentor. Yep.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Yep. And as you see, it's around $16,000 in order to just breathe for a few minutes.
Kevin, good stuff, Cutter. Pretty easy, right? All right, I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you hit the next rank. Weaver out.
And so, we have learned about additional things we will not like. So, time to go and do some things. I'm not quite sure if crimes are the right thing to do here, but there are at the very least a lot of things we can do, including just continuing to dismantle stuff. Let's make a hole and throw some things in. I want to float lower. Wait. I may not be able to float lower, but I can turn. Whee! I believe I cut something I didn't want to. Wait. What did I cut that nano car when I aimed at? Shouldn't be able to cut through that. Oh. It's a suit patch-up kit. Well, may as well use everything we can. There's the question. Is this used immediately? Probably. How the hell did I manage to cut it that way? Well, it doesn't exactly matter. The important part is that for some reason that... How? Why is there aluminum on the outside? That's rather unusual in this economy here.
Material deposited.
Well, supposedly there was quite a bit of titanium in other stuff here. Wait, why is there an asteroid here? Oh. At least I can move it.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Be careful, rock incoming. So, is this also cut off? Seems like it. So, with those out of the way, we have direct access to the barge. However, we can go even further. After all, there's also the roof. Floating about in a world without sound. Let's see, is my thruster? Yes, my thruster
Credits
is
transferred.
just bad enough to push it up. Whee!
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And with that, they are flying.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Is
transferred.
this entire thing for the barge? Are there any clamps I can cut open? Over there. Aha! Now it should be...
Object
Is
processed.
it?
Transferring credits.
No. Oh, there's another clamp. Are they now separated?
Gunner?
Seemingly they are.
Make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this one. Weaver out.
Yes, to kindly stop. I believe, however, I do have a bit of salvage opportunities here, because, well, no idea how long that is. That has been there, but it kind of hopefully beats being nickel and dimed for the ability to breathe. Wow. And so it all floats down.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
That's quite a lot already gone, so let's see what we can find. Oh, what do we have here? It is food. Standard rations, it seems. Well, I don't believe I need that. Yeah, the asteroid is still there. Will it float now into the furnace? Maybe it has gone far enough. And another light down into the barge.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
And there you go. Big chunk of metal. Wait, nanocarbon isn't metal. Well, big chunk of stuff. So, let's see where I need to go. This one is open, so let's get that fuel barrel.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Here we are, and there it flies. Seems I need to cut myself into this side in order to access the other stuff. Or maybe I can remove the back end for that. Let's see. Okay, cut once here. Cut once there. This over here. And of course this point. Seems like it's still connected somewhere. Could it be that this fuel tank is the responsible part? Alright, I may have wanted to go for another angle with that. That is a lot more loss than I wanted to have right now.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Well, at least it's only a fuel tank. There are far more valuable stuff that could have been lost. However, now I need to make sure that all of those shards then float away.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
So yeah, something like that can happen. Ideally, you don't want to have it happen. Ideally, this should never have happened. However, for now it's what I accidentally caused to happen. Huh.
Salvage secured.
Also, apparently there were still antennas outside. Huh. Still, apparently that fuel canister was what was holding the back.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Well, at least I am now capable of accessing this site. Bow, wow.
Hey, Cutter, I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat. We were out.
Right, once again, luckily I can just get a bit of older stuff here.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Well, I certainly know I want to have a bigger tank. If possible, yesterday. That's a few cut points loose. Let's see how many more I can get quickly. Oops. Great. Float about and find out.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit secured.
A tool,
Credits awarded.
apparently, for the barge. Don't know if I've ever seen a tool before. Though, with how many years I've not played here,
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
that may not exactly be too surprising that I've never seen one. Whee!
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
remember there were a few tricks regarding resource efficiency, though I don't remember them. So yeah, lucky me and all of that. Well, this debris is kind of... oh.
Credits transferred.
Well, this debris is now property of something else, most likely. I have no idea where I flung it.
Material accepted.
Yeah,
Credits
over there.
transferred.
Won't you kindly go that way? Thank you. Bondo, do do. So, dismantle. Flinging things.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Efficiency.
Salvage
Buzzword.
goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Yay. So, do I want to pull that out of this hatch here? Or do I want to try and get rid of the nose? Let's see if I can finagle this. There goes one.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Here we have another one.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And it links all so well.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Do 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 do.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Are those slides really worth anything? Apparently those lights are literally worthless. Well, in that case, time to dismantle the rest. So, where do we have the connection points? Over there. Those are gone. And here I am. Bow.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
You don't say. Yeah, I guess I should get a little more oxygen here.
Welcome to Vintage 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilized.
And just like that, I suddenly have a debt that's $16,000 greater than before. Da-do. Luckily, a single of those panels is worth more than the oxygen. Do 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 do. A cut and There you go.
Valuable object processed.
Now then,
Credits deposited.
down it goes.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Well, could be better, but it gets forward. So, time to split open all of that here. Lots of them to align it already. No, let's just fill up on that and fling it away. Good. Let's see. We still have to dismantle all of that here.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Alright, seemingly this entire thing is now free to float.
Deposit accepted for processing.
All of these debris pieces I caused. That is just an annoyance. However, with all of that we can now very much displace all of that. It's a strangely soothing aesthetic to have half a ship drift about.
Valuable object.
At least I believe it is.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Neat. So, seems I'm getting relatively good at it once again. Or at least efficient enough. So I'm almost out of oxygen again. Well, right now I have all the time in the world. No shift timer or anything to annoy me, so let's make sure we get everything. A good start is after all a good way to have a good finish. Oh, there's still a light.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Can I just pull it out? Oh. Seems the connectors are all gone already.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Also, that. So let's make sure we breathe easy.
Credits deposited.
Bonk.
Welcome to Megatron 9.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Dum, 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 dum. See, this entire thing is now cleaned out, so let's just fling it. Honestly, I'm not quite sure if I preferred the more arduous cutting of the time really in early back then, or the easier dismantling that we have here now. It's certainly better for, well, a lot of purposes like it is now, but it had a charm of its own to pretty much split open an entire ship, and overall just trying to only cut in ways that minimize the damage you cause. It floats free. So, a big chunk of glass. You go there. And you, big paneling piece, go also there. Yes, I know, slight amounts are still present, and that is an annoyance and all of that. At least this is only material lost, and you don't need to pay for wrongly positioned stuff. There was still a door in there. Huh. Well, now it certainly isn't. And then only this big chunker is to enter the furnace, and after that it seems I'm pretty much finished here. Is there still something floating? Oh, sorry. Is there still some debris floating about? Doesn't look like it. However, where the hell is where the hell are those remains that I seemingly still have? That's quite a bit unaccounted for. Well, that's for the processor. That is already... Really? That fuel tank wasn't in there yet. Huh. Well, in that case, almost perfect. Aside of a slight hiccup. Well, onwards we go. That's a shift done. So, slightly accidentally blew some stuff up. In general, a little less than 500,000 destroyed and the entire rest salvaged is not a bad balance.
New certification level awarded. License upgraded.
Yay! Or something like that. So, with that, I apparently also got a new repair kit for it, which is rather good to have.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. LYNX would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
I guess we work to earn the right to work. So, another type, this time the macro axle lab. Ah, yes, deep space laboratory ship. Still a small one, but so we did get hazard leveled 3. Electrical stuff. Generally speaking, don't touch it. And here we have our first feast. Now then, as we can see, rather significant amounts of this entire thing here are simply put things we use. Of course, there are massive things like the Baileys or of course the nightly genetic backup. But there are also the things we just rent from them. So our cutting tool, the grappler, or the helmet, the scanner, the suit, the thrusters. All of that they nickel and dime us for, with quite a bit, and I believe this will get even further once we have the last few tools we don't yet have. Then of course there's the interest. Something that I'd have an interest in removing in general, but can't. So, unless I can average 500,000 on a day, I will not reduce it all. Also, I have a sticker. What a brilliant thing to have with all that depth.
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here. It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment and some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Head on over to your workbench in the equipment room and we'll see about upgrading your tools.
Will do. Though first, let's take a look at our terminal. I guess we will have we don't have any new messages. Well, that could maybe be good. Maybe not, but it is what it is. Alright, so equipment upgrades. Also, we have additional stickers, which I am pretty much not interested in. Because frankly, I believe putting random stickers on this stuff looks ugly.
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. LYNX rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first, before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny LYNX tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox, tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
Tethers. One of your best friends here. A tether module. Needs 5 points and...
Repeat after me, Cutter. Tethers are your friends. Now, have a quick read, and let's hop back in the bay.
Yep. Simply put, those things are strong. They can be used to connect stuff with each other and to pull with a lot more force than you can do. Also, they're rather efficient in keeping things linear so it doesn't drift away. Is there anything else I can get, by the way? Well, doesn't look like it. Interesting other thing. Each of your different tools can be bought at some point. For example, the cutter, one of the most resource-intensive daily costs, can simply be purchased at level 19. However, that is still quite a bit of time until I get there. So, let's start our shift in this tutorial section. Yep, I will get this training thing.
Let me tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam of your grapple. They're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, then release the input to create the tether.
Alright. And let's just add that one to the pile.
Great. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've already placed? There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all of your tethers. Go ahead and try it now.
Canceling tethers. Bong.
Yeah, there you go. Now, you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise. But after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk. Let's see how well you can handle them. Try and clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them as a group. I've seen some cutters do incredible things with a daisy chain of tethers.
And just like that, you can move massive stuff. Back when I simply put an entire ship in the furnace, I used tethers for that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right. Well done, Cutter. Like I said, tethers are your friends. Once you get the hang of them, you can get pretty creative on how you use them. Now, when you're ready, let's go back to the hab and continue with the day.
Well, let's see. Hopefully this didn't waste a day. Not exactly a problem in theory, but I don't like to just lose it. Well, yeah, probably a good idea that I didn't go into going for everything here, considering I just got a measly $10.5.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. LYNX would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Well, I just dreamt that you forced me to waste a day. Yep, they did. Annoying. Well, let's take a look. Nothing new on the terminal. And the next thing was only available in a day, so... What will we dismantle today? I know what some of you may be thinking, and maybe. You know what? Why not? Let's dig into big urinals.
Cutter, it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Liv. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee.
Oh, Nina. Hey, I'm
Kai, your mic's still messed up.
How about now?
Better.
Oh, hey, I'm Kaido. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Oh, yeah, still waiting on the wreck to get it to
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Cutter, I added you to the sector comms channel. It can get lonely out here. Helps to check in with each other from time to time. All right, enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it. Weaver out.
Goodbye.
Well,
Bye.
I can't
Later,
believe this, as you may agree, considering we are forced to utilize what we get from the company.
Credits awarded.
Having dysfunctional gear without good reason isn't exactly something good. Well, there's a lot to salvage, and by now the timers are active, so I can't just dilly-dally around here anymore. So, let's get efficient here.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Generally speaking, you don't need to return to the hub. All that needs to happen is that time runs out and you are all automatically sent back.
Credits transferred.
However, having that happen, well, that can in itself be a nuisance. Honestly, that frontal grille, I may be able to not dismantle that if I think about it, considering cockpit dismantling seems to have been streamlined a bit.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So, let's see. There are doors here. Let's see if I can dismantle them. It's good. Can I... No. Not powered, so I cannot do that. That is a lot we need to attend to. Yeah. I will need to use the stinger here. Otherwise, we have a cut in something that shouldn't have one. Hey. Just because you have to work for a tyrannical overlord doesn't mean you can't have some fun in work. And there it goes. So let's see. I can just fly up here. That's a good lamp. That's a good crate. That is
Applying credit.
furnace material with a slight bit of other stuff on it. Are there any clamps? No. So, you are a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Now then, the real thing has started.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oops, that was a cut I didn't intend to make. But it didn't matter. Or at least it didn't quite matter. Ooh, that's nice. Repair
Your
kit.
oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to LYNX equipment.
Also, this time I don't seem to have any oxygen here. At least none I've seen, so... this time it is an actual problem. Though I'm more pissed about having to track back here and therefore waste time than I am about the cost.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Well, here I float. There's the door, that goes there, lights are here,
Object accepted.
and now down. This entire thing
Salvage
is
secured.
over there.
Credits deposited.
So, time to continue. That's the other thing here with this game. Either you dance through the entirety of a ship, or you are inefficient.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Meow.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And then it goes over there and there.
Processor deposit accepted.
Fly free, little panel. Well, not quite free, but fly. This one here is over there, and so we dance towards an evermore. Cut away all of that here. And another part of the ship is accessible. Soon enough, that will be a good idea to use a tether on it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Multitasking and all of that. However, I believe in order to get the tail end somewhere, I will need a bit more room. Not quite that high. This should be good. Cut away the grief. Cut it away. May it all see reason. Whee! There's still a connection point somewhere I didn't see. Not this at least. Can I? Yes, I can fling that out. Is it connected front to... I see. It besides that thing here. So at least a few of those I will need to cut. However, not everything. Come on, little panel.
That's
Be
5
good.
minutes left on the clock, Cutter.
Oh,
5 minutes remaining.
there is still a lamp in there. Would you kindly turn around, little panel? I want what you're holding. I was slightly overzealous here. However,
Object processed. Credits awarded.
wait. Thank you, panel. You may continue.
Credits transferred.
Now then, float about, and honestly, with that out of the way, let's tether it over here. And while that is working, I'll just go back in. Flong.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
The entire airlock gets pulled out and just flung down.
Awarded.
And so,
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
again. Generally speaking, not enough oxygen tends to be unhealthy. So, can't be efficient if I'm dead.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Wee.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
You know what? You two are now friends, and you are friends that want to go that way.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That's
Object
it.
accepted for
We're
processing.
still this side of the ship.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Cut away all of my problems here. Well, sadly not the depth, but a lot of things can just go out here. Pong.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I missed one. I could have done better, couldn't I? Well, dear viewers, all here, it is it is weird in that regard how tranquil all of that can be.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Well, bow, bow. Honestly, I could almost just not complete
Got
this
66
ship
till
after
this
this.
turkey's done, Cutter. Gobble gobble.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Let's just take it over that way.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
And fling it about, all around.
Salvage deposit secured.
30 seconds are
Credits
probably
awarded.
not enough to get this entire thing in there. I see. entire front here is currently dismantling itself. That may make a few things easier. There. Time is running out. Well. And that's a shift. Around 4 million from that here. Just around 1 million left, so not ideal, but considering I can get a lot of points for completing this in general, I will keep at it, at least if the game lets me.
New certification level attained. License level increased.
Because new certifications oftentimes come with training and you are forced to immediately take it. Well, that tooltip is slightly ominous. Just reselling used filters.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Well, let's not keep him waiting. Employee terminal.
Hey, Rook. I was thinking our crew should crack some beer sometime. You know, shoot the breeze, fantasize about a debt-free life and all that. Not that that's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, Weaver's been at this for years. 20, maybe? I was just getting kicked out of grade school when he started. Dee Dee sends most of her money home. Goes through LYNX, of course.
Something seems to have gone slightly wrong.
And Kaido. Well, look.
Well.
Kai's great. He just hasn't really taken to the work. LYNX calls him a low earner. As for me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I just need enough to get me one of those mining skiffs. You know, for boat running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually want to hire some friends from back home. Oh, the Airs platforms. Around Mars? Good people. But work's hard to find there. Don't know when that'll be, though. Just when I think I'm earning at a steady clip, there's another fine or fee. This job's fun as hell and all, but I got other plans. Maybe you do too. Anyway, don't want to get a fine for tying up comms? Kidding! That's not a thing. I don't think. Either way, good luck, Rook. Blue out.
And with that, we once again know, well, that our gracious overlord may be a bit more of an annoyance than they seem to be.
LYNX mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Right. Hopefully they have at least proper monitoring that I actually sleep during that time. So, apparently we got another thing, this time an Atlas class. Seemingly a smaller one, or at least a compact one. Ah yes. Powerful engine, compact in form. Also, we have unlocked another type of hazard. The potentially higher earners, so now there are reactors potentially still on the ships. Yes, reactors are extremely valuable, but as you can imagine, these things tend to be volatile. And of course, here we have our usual annoyance. Another sticker also. Well.
I think it's time for you to learn about the mother lode of any ship. The reactor. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking. But you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
You can just pull it ahead of its socket, though usually it's a good way to have an open path towards it. Well, towards anywhere you can load it off in order to and not have a catastrophic meltdown on your hands. Well, another sticker I don't want. Let's just fling about so I can get rid of it. Where is it? The blindness of my existence annoys me. There's not another tab, is there? Oh, there it is. So let's see if I can just upgrade a few highly relevant things. Yeah, I'm rather sure I do want my shit to last me long, so let's get that. Better top speed, why not? Apparently I can now have a system scanner. Not quite what you always need, but a good thing to have. Oh, good that I see it now. More maximum oxygen means less cost for oxygen. Well, and apparently I do not have enough for most of the other stuff. So sadly, I cannot yet upgrade it all. However, with that on the way, it is time for the next training exercise, meaning that I will probably... yeah, I guess I'll not completely salvage that thing. Just to get on with it and all of that.
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still. Let's try to do this without a critical meltdown. Looks like this ship's reactor's towards the aft, but there are lots of different configurations out in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from this ship, it'll start to melt down, so act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
Let's see. Let's open the top one first. Also, I certainly need to upgrade the range on that thing. Pew. Maybe a little more in that range.
Salvage deposit registered.
Thank you.
Account credited.
Oh, thank you. So, now, back in here. Let's pull open this door. And see how it is configured. Oh, I see.
This
Top
one's
down.
pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
Oops. I forgot to swap that around. This will be slightly annoying to get rid of now. Ow! Also... Ow! Fucking hell. I forgot that even though cutting is rather directly connected to a few things. Alright. I should remember collecting burning things is not a good idea.
Salvage destroyed.
Well, that's a bit of an annoyance on account of me being a little not careful enough. At least it's only a limited amount of stuff that's on fire right now.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Well, fuck you too, automatic voice in my head.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I see I currently don't have a timer. That is useful. Also, I will absolutely not want to cut open this oxygen. So apparently that is a computer terminal, we would have thought. So, let's carefully get that out of the way.
Salvage accepted.
And
Credit
everything's en route. So then, now let's see. There we have the reactor. And we're at the meltdown stage, but it's only a short drop from here.
Well, congrats, Cutter. You're certainly picking this stuff up faster than I did back in the day. Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it till you get to the next rank. Until then, remember this. Measure twice, cut once. And tethers are your friends. Good
My
luck
health
out
seems
there,
to be a
Cutter.
bit on
We were out.
down. So, in that regard, what do we have here? Right, the outside things. Fuel terminals overall. A lot of stuff I need to dismantle. And I'll need to be somewhat careful considering the pyrotechnics I had encountered. Please do not electrify everything. At least not while I'm in close proximity here. However, oh, a heart crate. As you can imagine, my aim is to potentially not really take much in terms of damage, because, well, it tends to be a good idea to not hurt yourself. However, oh, I see, by now there's also tool degradation active. Good thing I found some repair packs. Now then, let's cut free this nacelle.
Valuable object processed.
And let it down. Let it down gently even.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Big antenna.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
And here we are. Let's see. I believe I can just pull this entire wall into over into the processor at once if I dismantle it correctly. So that is what I will do once I am there. Oh, it's a collectible. Not exactly a pretty one, but it is one. Here we fly, align and cut. Even though it is an electrical hazard, there is an advantage in all of the electrical hazard problems, because you can easily identify once a panel is disconnected. Lights will go out once that happens. And there it is. Bling. There it is.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
And then you two belong together, and you two belong there.
Credit applied.
Yoink, flinging, and
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
time to apply some force.
Credits
Now,
awarded.
I accidentally flew an entire airlock console in there. Well, shit happens. At least it's one of the less valuable pieces. Is there anything connected to this side? Not on the front, at least. You know what? While I'm already here... Apparently I'm an idiot. However, while I'm already here, I may as well cut through this glass. There's one.
Processing valuable objects.
There's two.
Credits awarded. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
And so we have split. With this we have now easy access to the cockpit. Whee! Oh. Where did I bounce it? Oh, there. And easy access to the cockpit means easy access to some rather valuable things. At least if it stays halfway still.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Boink.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Down there you go. Welcome to your new home, my barge.
Salvage deposit registered.
And
Account
down.
credited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh,
Salvage secured.
seems I have an oxygen problem. Lucky me that there's quite a bit in sight here.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh, I can collect it. Hello there, little bunny. There for now. More to dismantle. It's a light.
Salvage deposit.
It is a power junction. And where the hell's the power supply of that thing? Well, doesn't matter, I still have enough to dismantle here. Do 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 do. Also have remove light. Something that obligatorily happens to every one of us. And now just fling it over. Another fuel tank, most likely still somewhat full, so be unfree down in my barge.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh. Apparently, there's still a thruster attached. That could be rather valuable. At least if I can properly dismantle it.
Salvage is secured. Applying credit.
So, let's see where this is all connected. I guess I will need to remove that cap here. Out of range, so closer. And with that, we have a reactor, thruster cap. Fling it over there and then safely disengage everything. Hopefully safely disengage everything. I guess I have supposedly now disengaged it. Let's see if I can pull it out.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
That's quite a
You got
lot.
5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. We were out.
Seems I've got a thruster.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I suspect 5 minutes won't be quite enough. I will most likely not have enough oxygen for the entire 5 minutes. However, luckily I do have quite a lot of it here. However, it's still the matter of the other parts. Oh hey, it's a bottle. Can I get it? Oh, no. Apparently it's just some random salvage.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Now then,
Credits transferred.
fly over there. Also, why are you stopping? I wonder, I never checked if health is refilled between shifts or not.
Processor deposit accepted.
This
Credits
one's still
awarded.
connected, so I'll need to enter from the front, it seems. Whee! Seems it's disconnected already. Let's cut through it all. Oh, is that a power cell? No, it's just something floating above. Oh, there it is. So I will need to be careful around this fuel tank, because power supplies are very much valuable. However, for now, I believe I'll probably want to return to just get a bit of oxygen. Not sure how sanitary it is to have random oxygen tanks,
Warning.
but
Oxygen reserves
it
are
is
low.
certainly massively cheaper than buying it from LYNX. Oh, come on, I just want that little lamp here.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
There we are. Fling it down.
Salvage deposited.
There's an entire panel down there. Here we go. Let's let it fly and cut it down to size.
Object accepted for processing.
1 minute left till the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Weaver, that is a very bad thing to say, considering that you lost the job on account of one of your clones going wrong. So you obviously did something I shouldn't do.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So, fly, little object. And with that, it's another shift gone and down. Well, certainly enough left that another shift would get me my money. However, I'd say overall this was a good shift. So, on to the next day.
Hello,
Event.
Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Alright. Who's calling?
Howdy, Rook. So, this can be an awkward subject, but you've probably noticed LYNX doesn't take great care of us. Up
You
until
didn't say.
maybe 100 years ago, workers like us would sometimes form these groups called unions and go toe-to-toe with the company. They'd argue for better wages, safer work, decent hours, that kind of thing. LYNX was actually part of getting rid of them, but some of us are trying to bring it back. I can tell you're a good person and a hard worker. The company will use you up. It's just built that way. So I thought you might be interested in the Union News Group. There are new messages every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just keep it on the down low. The others don't know about it. Weaver and Dee are a bit too by the book. Kaido is just too anxious. Poor kid. But I wanted you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new. Okay, spiel over. See you in the yard, Rook. Blue out.
And with that, the plot thickens. At least a bit. It's not yet on the level of mashed potatoes. Very slowly but surely, it surely reaches a place where it is similar to tomato soup. Well, a new poster for the hub. Apparently, something named Bunny character D. Apparently, there's a whole set of bunny characters. Well, and there we have our daily fuckery. Say, at least right now, I'm certainly in the green. So, let's see if we have received anything. 2 new things. Sender undisclosed, unverified, welcome. For authorized members only. Thank you for signing up for the Salvage Worker Unite newsletter. We're happy you're here. As our group grows, so does our ability to effect positive change for all shipbreakers. As a reminder, the activities of this group are only for authorized members. Please respect the mission and the privacy of your fellow members and do not share with outside the group. We wish to improve work conditions and ensure that the voices of shipbreakers are heard and respected. We intend to coordinate with the Stellar Commission to start negotiation with the company around policy changes. Here are some of the key demands to bring forward. Council Adept. The dangerous work of a shipbreaker should not come with crippling debt owed to the company that profits off that work. We demand the debt to be cancelled immediately. Workplace safety. While shipbreaking is a dangerous work, there are unnecessary risks involved due to company policies and quotas. We demand improvements that would greatly decrease the risk of injury or death. Investigate contract clauses. We demand the shipbreaker contract to be audited by the Stellar Commission to ensure human rights are honored. In particular, the clause around ownership of genetic sequences of shipbreakers. Thank you again for joining us. Solidarity is strength, and we are on the path to improve all our lives. Well, also we did get something from a friend here. What was she called? Lou? Hey again, Rook. Just wanted to say, I'm impressed how quickly you're picking up things. Not sure what kind of work you've done before, but you're a natural cutter. You probably noticed LYNX doesn't that is a transcript, it seems, of the discussion we had. So, let's just see what we do have in terms of points. Though, if I can, I should absolutely upgrade a few things. Because, honestly, ranges of some of those things are abysmal right now, so let's upgrade first a few ranges. Greater range doesn't mean greater profit, but it certainly means easier access. So, onwards we go. We still have half a ship, well, half at least the outer parts of a ship to salvage, so let's just do this. And here we are. As I see, health improves along the day cycle, so that's good to know at least.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Here I come. And hands out. Yeah, I see tethers are persistent between shifts right now. Wasn't always like that. So, time to dismantle the last few remnants here. Will probably be a shorter shift. Still, he's already in place for it.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
And there we have a power cell. Always interesting that this thing partially runs on battery, but... Nope. Don't want to fly away. Some people may want to fly away, but I'm currently at least not one of those. Even though I want to get away, but at least here I don't want to fly away without a ship. So, the back is off. Let's investigate if we have anything worthwhile in the salvage, because otherwise this entire thing goes into the next available furnace. Doesn't really look like anything much here. So snag ourselves a few things still available. Oxygen and fuel. And then time to tether up.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Let's point that at this place. And see if it's enough. Seems to be quite a moving part, so let's do it with the other side as well. Around there should be good. And now we can just watch as the entire thing slowly walks towards certain annihilation. Bring an entire ship into it at once is always a special thing. This one's already fallen, so soon enough it will be there. This one is moving.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
And so the entire inner part of this ship is now en route into the furnace.
Material deposited.
And slowly it is incinerated.
All salvage goals have been met. Rewards maximized.
Still a door once again. However, that is of no great reason. Yeah. Also, somewhere there, once again it's a... Nope, I don't want to fly away. Once again a fuel tank didn't make it in.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
And with that, this entire shift is already over. So, let's go in back to the hub, collect our slightly measly paycheck with a lot of LYNX tokens, and start on the next day. Or, well,
Hello, Shipbreaker.
get back here at
You
least.
have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Honestly, do I have anything here? That is surprisingly a good little thing. Well, it's better than it was before. So, who's calling?
Hey, Rook. You ever think about starting your own business out there? You know, be your own boss? I swear, one day, I'll get a decent belt runner and make my own money. Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rocks. My dream is to tinker with ship design. Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. Make it safer. If we ever both get out of here, I'd hire you in a heartbeat.
Oh.
If you don't end up coming with me, I hope you get to make your own way out there. Definitely ping me if you do. Lou out.
Oh, such a nice person, potentially at least.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. LYNX would like to share the following message. The only Ps permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Alright. What is that? Well, once again, our daily fee. At least we are making a dent. Not a good one, but we are making one. Nothing new, it seems. Huh. So, back to the workstation and let's see what we can do. Also, we have another ugly sticker I will most likely never use. Good. So, scouring through all of it. Audio resync. Alright. Just in order to not forget where things are burning in your area and similar things. Generally speaking, you can, with that I can now hear what I do not want to touch. Alright, time to start a new shift with a new ship. This one is gone, so... We did not yet get any of the Atlas classes, so let's dismantle this one here. It's not exactly that expensive in total, but with this, at least we get something we haven't seen yet.
Hey, Cutter. You're from Earth, right? You ever miss it? I know it's a rough place, and hot as hell during the day. But there's still this kind of, like, beauty to it. I don't know. Space is cool, don't get me wrong. I just miss the colors at sundown, you know? Right before the dark swallows the world. Or the feeling of the ocean breeze on your cheeks. Moon, just like dancing across the water between all the rusted buildings. Could you imagine living in the early 21st century? What a dream. They were so lucky. Anyways, I gotta get back to this ship. Have a good one, fellow Earthling.
Prior to not too long ago, I may even have agreed with him. Well, it is what it is. Today's today, so we'd make now the best of what we have. Which in this case, and today for me, means salvage.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Found another one and another fling. Communications arrays.
Credit applied.
Let's see if I can precision cut it. And it slides right off. Down it goes, and
Salvage
there it is.
Account credit applied.
I guess I don't need that airlock console anymore. And down and down and down.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Now then, let's see how much I can get away with here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
This entire thing is just a single thruster. Well, I certainly understand what they meant with oversized thrusters. Now then, order of dismantling for those things. Maybe I should take a gander inside prior to that. It appears there, considering my overall fizziness here, I suspect there may still be a generator somewhere. Can I? No, I can't just take this out. Honestly, I may want to try to get it out of here. Hey, it's another bunny. Though I'm not sure how I would like to cut in order to gain access to that. Yeah, there's the generator. Not sure if I can just take out this entire nozzle in the front. Ooh. Well, that's a surprisingly nice poster here. So, let's see what I can dismantle here. At least without causing any explosions. Oh. Apparently I accidentally scratched something. Not exactly what I wanted to happen, but, well, it's just a little aluminum panel. I still don't like, well, aluminum. I like element, but my speech has been Americified, it seems to a slight degree. Seems there's still a lot of things connected here. But slowly and surely it all falls apart. Now then, what direction is anything right now? Oh, I see. And with that, the entire ship slowly comes apart. And also, for some reason, my ear's itchy.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Was there oxygen in there anywhere? I don't remember, so guess I'll have to buy.
Accepted for processing.
Welcome to Metatron 9.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Float, float, float by. Yonk. And so, there we have a canopy. Boing!
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Whoop-a-boo. You are now towards the processor. Dun-da-da-doo. Debris floating by. Well, we do have enough time for the big one, so pulling it out
Deposit registered.
and
Account
pulling it
credited.
fast.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Is there anything here? No, it doesn't seem like it. So, tether on. Because that thing's certainly too heavy for me. Which also means I have access to all of that crap here. We have a lamp, we have fuel, we have power supplies.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits.
I know it's for gameplay reasons that they are fragile like this, but
Do what you do.
it's still slightly on the weirdly, well, on the weird side that it's this easy to just break through those ships without even needing to adjust any additional greater cuts. Hopefully there is no fuel system I did need to disconnect here. Because otherwise, this will become very much a catastrophic event. There we go.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
There's at the very least fuel lines in here, so I may need to be careful. This looks far more awesome than it should, especially considering I simply pulled a switch, but it certainly did look good. So let's just flush it, and so it all pulls apart. However, I will not be able to move them without tethers, it seems. At least I did get rid of the explosion hazard. Well, let's see if those tethers really do their work well. For the other side, it seems I'll need to get rid of the outer panel first. I believe I should have disconnected everything here, so let's pull it.
Ineligible object accepted for processing.
Seems to work to a degree at least. not much time left, and a lot of what the fuck are you doing there? No, you don't go into the furnace, you absolute moron. Why is the furnace this high in overall gravity? Come on, pull it. I do not want to have an entire mass of objects slide down into the furnace.
Let's finish strong.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
Well, that was almost a catastrophe.
Salvage deposit secured.
Also, I scrapped some lights, it seems.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Carefully slide that out and fling it with gusto. Here we go. Another one here.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Seems the last things I'll need to do in the next day. Overall, a surprisingly efficient run. Just a light that got burned. Oh hey,
Certification level
next
is
rank.
license upgraded.
Let's see if I can even go for the rest of the ship, considering, well, things that happen with training and all of that.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
It may be a half-truth, but it certainly is something that can be true. So, we have a new hazard, namely pressurization. Woohoo! Meaning LYNX, with all of their cutting corners, does not necessarily make sure that there is there's no overpressurized compartments. Guess what happens if those get damaged? Also, we do get another part, the Atlas Nomad. And of course, the new pictures we found. Anything else aside of, well, that?
Hey, Cutter. You're gonna start getting pressurized ships now. Lou and I will show you the ropes when you're ready.
So, seems like I'll get training, which means I'll once again have to not complete a ship. Well, ship happens and all of that. Let's just get another upgrade for my overall friendly stuff. For example, durability. Slowly but surely, a lot of things will get unlocked here. And on towards the next ship. Let's just go with training for now. Guess someone else remains. Here we are.
Alright. All girlfriend Lou thinks she's the expert on pressurized ships. So,
Terminal's offline on account of it.
You give me a hard time, but you know I'm good. Okay, Rook, time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous.
You're in good hands. Take it away, Lou.
Okay, first rule. Always scan ahead. Ships can have pockets of pressure anywhere inside them. Let's have a look. Activate your scanner now. Your scanner shows the pressure state of every compartment. Red labels are unpressurized. Green are pressurized. Cut between a red room and a green room, and boom, violent decompression.
The correct term is explosive decompression.
Explosive, same deal. If we cut this ship now, it pops. Only safe way in is through an airlock. If you can't find one, they show up on your scanner too.
Yeah. Alright, guess I'll need to buy some tethers later. So let's see to it.
Good. Now cycle the airlock. Should be a switch in there. And
There we go.
from inside, you can safely depressurize with an atmosphere regulator. Should be one nearby. Give it a go.
Atmospheric regulator. Oh, we have one.
Hey! All right, Rook! Either you're a fast learner or I'm an amazing teacher. Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize a ship violently.
Explosively?
Explosively. Soon as you hear that warning, grab onto something. Seriously, you don't want to get sucked through a 1-inch hull fracture. Believe me, it's unpleasant. Sometimes different areas of the ship have their own pressurization systems. So remember, always scan ahead. Now, hey Weaver, why don't you take the rest of the day off and out-demo my patented reactor rodeo technique?
Nah, that's all right there, Lou. Thank you very much.
Oh, hot tip. You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ship.
Come on now, Lou. You know that's against the regs.
Not again.
That's just because they want us to spend every penny at the company's store.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around and all that grime and dust?
We'll be more careful.
Oh, probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like I'm saying to steal power cells and flip them on the black market.
Look, Lou, I need you to try and follow the rules now, you hear?
Yeah, whatever, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Cutter, I encourage you not to huff any old can of oxygen you find.
Too late.
But if you do, please just monitor your vitals after. Oh, and for God's sake, don't eat anything you find. Anyway, have a good shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
Maybe not the point where I wanted to scratch that. Yeah. To a degree I should certainly be more careful here. And that's a cut, and that's a cut. The only place you'll find more of that is directly in filmmaking. Not for now. Let's open up. And then let's pay it out. One fuel tank at a time.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Aye.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
And so, everything goes well that ends well. In this case, maybe I should just take that. Considering I seem to have a bit of a tendency to set myself on fire here,
Salvage deposit accepted.
having that handy may be a good idea. Whee.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So, I do seem to get a reactor warning. Wait. I see, it's on the outside here. It almost caught fire. Well, that would have been an explosive fun, I guess. Well, back to the outside. So, how are those things mounted right now? Seems to be from an inside point. Alright. Well, so these things I should dismantle prior to accidentally flinging them somewhere.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing valuable objects. Credit awarded.
Dun, 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 dun. Why was there pressure? Oh. Wait. Didn't I? Whatever. It's at the very least not too strong. So that... Well, even though it was a little less elegant, did not rip anything apart.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credit.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Yes, and I will now go on and have a second-hand some second-hand oxygen.
Credits awarded.
So no, oh shit. Oh, yes there is. I didn't misremember. Good.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
At least those are properly sanitized. Hopefully at least.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So, time to get everything running. Running.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
What does that sound?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Is that a railgate? Or is there some weird thing passing by? Oh, it may be that big ass ship over there. Well, it doesn't really matter. Let's collect additional stuff for our well, for our overlords in that case.
Credited. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
So, what do we have here?
Kurt, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Wait, I should try to cycle that airlock prior to dismantling everything. After all, it is right now full of air.
Airlock depressurizing.
That's better, I guess.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There's one. There's the other. Welcome, little cargo hatch.
Processing object. Applying
You are
credit
now
to account.
en route to barge. To ask you, may I barge in? Hopefully that is actually en route to it.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Good. Now to be very, very careful here. Because those lines are absolutely full of stuff. This will be a chain reaction if I nick anything here. However, it seems I have managed to not break anything. Also, we're in the annoying part where I will absolutely now need to return for oxygen within the last minute, so...
Salvage deposit.
Cutter, looks like you used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk to pick up some more.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. LYNX recommends
Valuable objects processed.
Have a nice day.
So, time to cut through everything and make myself my work a bit easier. There we have it. A north cell. This is decoupled, so let's fling it down.
One minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, the north cell has reached it. Almost thought I needed a tether for that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And another big ass piece, so let's pull it.
Deposit accepted for processing.
However, that's another shift done. Well, we've had better runs, though we also didn't extract everything of higher value yet. So let's see what we can get out of it now. In all cases, we did not go in the red here.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Great. Honestly, I wasn't expecting rain to happen anytime soon. Let's see if we have anything new on our terminal. 2 new messages. Apparently, we are now getting the greater demands of the union we more or less got accidentally thrown into. So, group undisclosed, sender undisclosed, unverified. Issue 14, cancel adept. One of the most prevalent issues regarding worker rights among shipbreakers is the fight to cancel adept. It's the belief of the union that no shipbreaker deserves to be in debt to the company for the privilege of doing the hard work we do. Shipbreakers are a key part of the foundation supporting the current age of stellar exploration and expansion, which the company profits heavily from. Our work removes the masses of outdated ships that otherwise clog civilization and transforms them into valuable resources to be used in the construction and manufacturing. It's time that we recognized be recognized as invaluable components of the active process of a species that we are. We deserve the rights, recognition, dignity and respect that our profession demands. That includes not trapping us in an inescapable cycle of debt. We deserve to hold the power and value of our own hard work, and we use it towards building a better future. Cancel the debt, respect worker rights, hope is action, solidarity is strength. And then there's issue 15. Contract clauses. In this issue, we would like to address our demand of revising the shipbreaker contract. Did you know that a company owns any and all intellectual property of any inventions or artistic creations made by their workers? That's right. You sign away your rights. You've signed away that right the moment you took on this job forever. Were you aware that by signing a contract you agreed to not have any body modifications done, such as piercings, tattoos, or contraceptive devices without company approval? Are you aware that a company has free reign over when to terminate you to cook a new spare from the system, and that there are no regulations or provisions in place for when that should occur? They can literally just do it for any reason. Or that a continued use of dysfunctional spare is purely at the discretion of the company. Not to mention the policy on the toilet breaks being a whopping 28 pages long. These and many more aspects of the LYNX Shipbreaker contract are inhumane and in desperate need of regulation for the dignity of our workers. Salvage workers reunite. Is determined to have these shortcomings addressed by regulation from the Stellar Commission. Yeah, as we see, there's a lot of contractual crap going on here. And well, we can't exactly speak it aloud, but we can potentially find ways otherwise. Like I said, I've never seen the end of this game before. Also, hello whoever just joined. Let's see what we have here. Additional heat capacity. Additional range. Isn't there also additional push power and stuff? Ah, strength. Guess I should maybe get just a few more tokens to then get this one here. After all, there's a lot that can go wrong if you don't have the power. So, time to continue. The entire ship is depressurized, so it shouldn't occur too much crap here.
Hey, Didi, what's it like to work with animals? I always wanted to get into it.
It's tough work, kiddo.
Tougher than shipbreaking?
Well, no. But, well, it's just different, I guess. Nothing quite like wrestling a calf.
Whoa, that's so cool. Eris doesn't get fresh meat, just the big stuff.
Yeah, even on Earth, it's only really for rich people.
What was
It's a
that?
pretty good job growing up, even if it was hard. It's not what it used to be.
Huh. How so?
Mr. Tucker, the owner, was about as useful as a steering wheel on a mule. No clue how to run a ranch. Was mostly my family keeping things going. But Tucker cut corners too much. Raising cattle on Mars is just a damn tricky thing.
I
So
can
we
believe
ended up
that.
struggling just to keep him alive.
That sounds fascinating. And also a little sad.
A flush valve.
Sure wasn't pleasant near the end, kiddo.
That will make cutting a lot easier, at least on this side. So, let's dismantle this one. Pyong. There it goes. And now, add a friend to it. Very honestly, I may need your help considering that those furnace gates are surprisingly strong. Now then, let's just pull out the remainders of the airlock and send it down.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Wrong direction, part. You need to go that way. Well, somewhere along that line at least.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
And down it goes. Biggest frisbee available. Now then, I have an opening here, so I may as well just flush the other side of fuel as well. Also, I need to still get that reactor going. Well, out of it at least. I highly doubt that this heap of scrap will fly anytime soon.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
However, with just a few cuts, there may very well be an opening for everything. At least as long as I don't nuke the entire area. And ploink, there flies apart.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So, let's see. Where are the connectors of those, this nacelle here? Yeah, easy enough.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Poink. Go, fly free at least until you're down there.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
There it rolls. And since I'm already here, a simple power supply may also go. Now then, time for
Applying credit.
a few more tricky parts, considering that there is the big-ass reactor of this thing. Well, a small-ass reactor that can still blow me up. So, let's see. Reactor is destabilizing, but the path to the barge isn't long.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Yay!
Valuable object posted.
And so, the dismantling continues, still without death.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage accepted.
I
Credit
guess
applied.
that's connected with the fuel tank, isn't it? In all cases, this thing is full of fuel and should not contact any sparks if possible. Also, not on my head, please.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
So... oh, it was still connected.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Now it can be moved and processed. Well, I really need better... yeah, I really need more efficient... did I really just accidentally pull that one panel off and nothing more? That was a waste of a tether. Why is there still fuel in there? Is there a flush valve here? I have a bit of a feeling that this may suck when I try to remove it. Well, I can at least start processing the thrusters. Oh.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Yeah, maybe I should have thought about that prior to it. Well, hopefully I can get that thruster out of there, still despite it being unpowered.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
It only needs to go far enough to be in the gravity well. And then all that ends well is well. Gravity well. Oh, there's still an antenna. You don't belong there. You belong down there.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Connector 1. Connector number 2. Hello there, you belong over here. Also, I could have used the other side, which would have been a lot more open. Sadly, I didn't.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
So. Yeah, that sucks. I have accidentally disabled my ability to disconnect this thruster, so that's gonna need some creative solutions rather soon. Slide it out, fling it about. So, what is there left that needs dismantling? We have this piece. There's still one more fuel bucket over there. Where is that thruster? Some lights and... well... the entire thing that sucks now. However... no reason to fret here.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Weaver out.
That is damaged. So I collect this one. Alright. Time to carefully make sure that this is not in there. Let's see if I can actually dismantle this entire thing in time. You know what? Let's make this quick.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
And now for the parts that may or may not suck heavily. This will be an experiment. Ew. At least that worked.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Now then, in order to gain access to all of that, I will absolutely need to get down there, split those open, and then pull pull the thruster out the other way. Let's see if this works. So, it's tether time again. Let's take this here. Hopefully 2 tethers are enough. Yeah, there. And for the part that slightly sucks on account of me having made a mistake. It's not much that will go out, but I'd have preferred if I could have thrown this thing where it belongs. That would have meant sacrificing this entire thruster. Come on, I want a fifth thing prior to this entire session running out.
Secured. Account credit applied.
It's tether time again, therefore, so... Come on, you have a minute, you can do it. There we have the entire back, which is almost in there.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
And it seems, yes,
Salvage goal reached.
the big one's also floating in. And there it goes. Oh, I forgot to dismantle a light.
Look sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
Yes, but I did get everything I wanted. What was that just flew by? It's an ancient food pack. That's certainly nothing I want to eat. 40 seconds, a little bit of O2 left, and the end of this shift. So I'd say that was relatively efficient. Supposedly there's still some dust flying around worth around $7, but I don't need that.
Certification level has been achieved.
Ah,
Level increased.
always nice to have that happen when you just completed an entire ship. So, on to the next day.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. LYNX would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Very, very bad idea to fan the flames when you literally work with explosives.
All right, folks. Got a priority message coming in from corporate.
Oh.
Everyone put down what you're doing and have a listen.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first.
Probably just another Pilsen kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all LYNX Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a shipbreakers union. A union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At LYNX, our top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract, for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
No holiday. Told ya.
A union? I haven't heard anything about that. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
Week, maybe? Coming all the way from HQ with Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Nothing to fret about, all right? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right. Now, let's just try and keep our heads down and weather this storm together. See y'all in the yard. Weaver out.
With that out of the way, I wonder,
Hey!
when was the last time someone
Don't
tested
worry,
the effects
this
of
is
a
closed
cutter
channel.
on people?
There won't be a log. Well, looks like things might get a bit difficult around here. They're gonna try to make our lives hell. Don't worry. Just having access to the Union News Group doesn't make you a full-fledged member. Besides, no one from corporate has access. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
Well, sadly, I doubt I can use the cutter on, on a certain company representative soon enough. But let's see, what's the new thing we got? A Javelin tanker. So, a big thing with bigger tanks. Always nice to see that I am at least around tenfold in terms of what I need. What would be a lot better if that list of unnecessary expenses would be a little smaller. So, time to check the terminal once and for all once again. Yeah, that is company propaganda about how they supposedly got their start. May lead later. Read later. May lead later. So, once again, we've gotten another sticker, which I will not use, but I hated to, have some message like that in my face. Also, I did not find it for some reason. Was it that? Or was it one of... Oh, it's another mini-me, I guess. So... Grapple power. More power equals better anti-performance. Let's, prior to getting that, fuel efficiency, that would be useful, as well as the durability one. Let's see, scanner range. Where to recharge is useful, though I doubt I'll be inside long enough, at least right now. So, I guess to have a lifetime it is. Let's get in your ship and start running. So, this one has been scrapped in its entirety. We have a few examples here, though. Considering we've just unlocked it, why not go with the Astral Titania and check out what this new ship is. Hopefully everything will be right for you over there in chat, at least those who are there.
Morning, folks. How y'all holding up? I have a question.
Once again, Kaito's radio seems to be bugged.
I can't hear you, Kaido.
Kai, try switching to another frequency and then back again.
Can you hear me now? I hear you.
Hey, okay. I have a question. What's this administrator gonna do?
They're bean counters. Waste our time with productivity reports.
Oh, they've come here before?
Sure, loads of times. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they send someone. Sometimes they just send someone to find out if they need to send someone.
They ain't a big deal, Kai.
You heard right, Paulson. I guess they're just snooping around for Union stuff. Right?
Yeah. Gonna be here a week, tops. These types have the attention span of a gopher. They'll move on pretty quick.
Gopher.
Quiet. Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done here.
One day, we'll all go see them gophers and whatnot. Keep that front of mind and don't fret none. Carry on now. Weaver out.
So, now there's the big question. What arsehole are they sending in order to check if everything is alright here? Oh. Am I just pulling out the entire thruster here? I guess I do. Well, means I didn't need to disconnect it from the inside. Now there's that cap. And there it flies.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Also, we have our generator here. Well, let's see. May want to explore that entire place a little bit at least. A few fuel lines where it seems not too much overall in terms of other dangers. Aside of a single airlock, I need to cycle prior to turning off the entire power supply. So, let's get to it. There should be another entrance here. Yeah. Is it just that? Seems like it.
Airlock depressurizing.
Right. With that, the entire ship is more or less at least safe. Time to dismantle things. I wonder, how many of those parts can I fling down into the barge at once? Fuck.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Yeah, that was a rather costly misclick. I cut through, or is it still connected back there? Better safe than sorry. Now it's definitely caught. And with that, I've once again turned around it all. Let's split it and split. This entire thing, I believe, I can just pull it down. Those sadly are a little less useful now. Having been succumbed to a misclick of mine. However, well, we can still make the best of it we have available.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Also, the entire ring is now down there. It seems that thing is a little too heavy for me to move. Guess I'll need to split something off. luckily, my cutter is still working fine. Honestly, let's just tether it down. And so it goes. Slowly but surely.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Really, it's stuck. Go there, please. Well, this will soon enough go towards...
Low oxygen levels detected.
Right, I need to breathe. No idea if there's oxygen in there, so better safe than sorry for now.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
We...
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Is this a regular airlock hatch, or is this something else? The way I need to dismantle it may depend on it. However, for now at least, let's just fling it about.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
A letter. Well, let's follow the rules to the letter. Hehe.
Salvage deposit
Bonk.
accepted. Credits transferred.
Well, down it goes.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I guess I'll need to dismantle that from the outside. So, why not start? It will at the very least open up a better way to deposit stuff. Cutting here, cutting there, and... Huh, seems that's enough. So... what is there everywhere which I can dismantle, where I can reach in and all of that? Let's pull it away at least a little bit. Oh, it's a poster. Mine. Now to dismantle the rest of this little control room.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Could have been a bit better in this run, it seems.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay. Well, there's a lot to dismantle here at least, and a lot of high value objects, so...
Your equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, head on back to the hab, use a repair kit to fix them up.
Well, certainly do, though, I guess right now. With slightly reduced power, it's still quite powerful.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is there more stuff to dismantle here? Almost seems like no. Well, there's a water bottle it seems, but that is rather irrelevant. So, then let's just pull it all into processing.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Oh, there was an atmospheric regulator in there. Well, I won't be able to salvage that now. Mistakes and all of that, but... Is there no way to just open all of that up? This panel can be cut open. Maybe I should just do that in order to reach in. Because honestly, I don't see any access point otherwise. Well, these overall constructs get more complicated along the way. So, time to cut it. So let's see what we have there. Hopefully something I can dismantle. Yes, there's definitely some things I can cut through. So I can access the nose soon enough. Oh, now that I've disconnected it, this could also just be flung straight as a single piece. At least if the tethers are strong enough for it. Let's see if it works.
Ship's almost done in the middle, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Tether supplies dropping. Warning. Oxygen reserves low. LYNX recommends regular, gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
I will most likely have enough oxygen for the rest of this shift, but after that, we'll definitely need more. However, with how things are now, I do have the option to just fling some things about. Something connected to that.
Material accepted.
Oh, I didn't see that power cell. Well, that sucks. That's a lot more damage done than I intended. Still, we did get a good bit of advancement here.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal.
Nominal.
Have a good day.
Define nominal. Well, here we have another picture, another round of absolute bullshit, and here we start. So, did we get anything else here? No! So then, workstation. Equipment. Apparently, We do have a bit of a reduction here. I guess I will want to increase durability. And I have accidentally used my entirety of LYNX tokens here. So, yeah. Do I believe this to be enough? Well, let's go for another shift with slightly broken equipment. So far at least it does not impact me too much. I see things are still pulling through, though very much on the slow side. And I can start dismantling here. Poink.
Salvage registered.
Poink.
Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Well, there was a much easier way to get out here, and I chose to cut my way through. Well, it's not like I lost too much about it.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Valuable
Same.
object processed. Credits awarded.
Fly away, find a way, and cut. I seem to have cut something I didn't intend to cut over there. It doesn't seem to have done too much damage. So, where's, well, I guess I should ease up on the weight here, at least to an extent. There it goes. There's another. And let's see if I can dismantle it properly, at least to an extent properly. There it goes. So in that direction please, and you go down there. Huh. There's nanocarbon flying over there.
Applying credit to account.
Please go roughly in that direction.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
You may get tethered for that. You know what? Take your brother with you. Where it goes, where it flies.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Honestly. The tether broke, of course.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
How do I cancel that?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Go there, please. And down. And get that, and down there.
Credits transferred.
Another light in the dark.
Rewards assigned.
And this time, towards the planet. where are the other things I need? Oh, there's another power cell. There are quite a few on that ship.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
No wonder it wasn't that big of a hit to just have flown it about. Honestly, can I still use that? Well, it's one of those doors, so not something I can just pull out.
Credits awarded.
Oh, multiple pictures. Okay, so where does go what? That's a barge object, it seems. So I'll need to cut myself a way open in here. Oh, a data drive. Guess I'll take it. Now then, where to cut for even more power cells? Well, it's money.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
So, time to cut loose, at least this part here. Here we go. You go there, and you please follow. The tranquility of destructive space action. Well, or the lack of action. Honestly, despite the time limit, I wonder if Hardspace Shipbreaker could be considered a cozy game.
Good breathing practices. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Whee! So, I need better access to that room, but there's a lot of shit there. So, let's see if I can cut myself on my way.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yes, I know that I destroyed some stuff here. However, this is lesser financial evil. There's still a connection point. Yes, there is. Not exactly the cleanest cut I've done. But it should be sufficient. Is this really still connected to something? Is it those things here? I am slightly astonished about that. Maybe the structural analysis can tell me something. Now it seems like it's around here, that part. Well. Does not seem to have worked.
5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Before they turn the lights out on you. Weaver out.
Now, where's that connection? Unless, of course, that thing is just that heavy, but for such a small piece, it would be a rather weirdly high amount of weight. Yes, that is still officially connected. Same weight as the rest and all of this. Well, if it comes down to it, I will need to pull it out through the door. Not exactly the ideal case, but possible.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Woohoo. Where do you think you are going? Your route is there. Please remain within your station.
Deposit accepted for processing.
But still, where's this still connected? Apparently my cutting was quite subpar in this time at least.
Salvage deposit secured.
That's a good bit of money.
Awarded.
Please do move. Don't make me cut you free. Really? Of course. That wants to, but not the other side. Annoying.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Well, at the very least I can get him from top in that case. Well, almost at least. It seems I may need to cut a few more holes here. Let's see if I can't just get this a little bit more into an easy way. Last tether. For now, it should be okay. Pull it up, go around, fling it down until you hear a sound.
Applying credit. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh hey, it's a battery pack. Probably nothing of value, but I will still try.
reserves critical. LYNX recommends avoiding...
Now with that, another shift has been done. Still quite a lot left on this ship, and, well, quite a good amount we got today.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Well.
Hey there, Rook. Saw that you found an old data drive while you were salvaging. Now, I'm a bit of a tech head and a history nerd, so I love these things. They're uncensored info. Sometimes it's junk, but sometimes it's gold. Either way, it's a more genuine view of the colonies than what you see on the garbage news networks. I'm sending you a data recovery program. You'll see it on your HAB terminal. Soaking in solar radiation mangles up the data pretty bad, but you can usually pull 1 or 2 intact files. Hopefully it'll give you a better sense of the wider world. Warts and all. Have fun. Later, Rook.
New process, our daily complications, and that's it. For today at least, I believe I will cut my stream about here. There's a lot to do, even more in terms of salvage. However, even such a tyrannical company as LYNX demands that you are actually capable of doing work. So, that's my cue to end this run. Save and quit. However, this does not necessitate for you to have here the end of this entire odyssey. Because, after all, there is the way of raiding.